Hello, 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 and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. I hope everybody is doing well today. We are going to be jumping back into some more Spacecraft. And the first thing we got to do is take a bus over to the steel base and see how many structural beams it's made. If it hasn't made a whole lot, then we can just grab them and take the bus back. If there's too much... Oh wait, we're already here, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, my knees! $279. How much weight are you going to be? 500. And we have 10,000. So we sold some of our stuff that we had there. Let's get our technology experience. 93. I'll take it. Open up our market tab up here. So we still have 245 titanium being sold. And we're heading here. Ooh, that didn't look healthy. Alright, we put these in there. Let's see how many casings it's made. Small steel part casings, 121. I figured it would have been out by now. $717 steel ingots. Wow. Actually, let's change this up. Oh, you're full. That's why. Alright, now we're going to take the bus back. A little expensive. Look at that. We're going to deposit the steel here. And those are all structural beams. Alright, let's drop off the other drones here. Oh, yeah, we'll just do it that way. Alright, now let's head, yep. Okay. And then let's head to the titanium base. So it's been about 24 hours, 798. And then we go to this one. I'm just basically going through and getting all of my technology experience points. And then we're gonna, oh, this is my stainless plate factory now. So the assemblers are not running, so I'm going to assume we have a full thing of plate. And then we'll check these two warehouses. They're probably getting full-ish. Oh yeah, the copper's full. Aluminum's probably the one that's still going to be, yeah, because it uses 2 to 1. Alright. So is that everyone? All of them? Steel, coal, copper. copper, titanium. Yep. Alrighty. Let's see how many iron ingots we've got left. 405. Because it just shut down at some point during the night when it was the warehouse was full of steel ingots and that was full. And we're back to making extra. So we have 4 days until this one has to be turned in. And we're at 121 of 200. I believe they're doing it every 12 minutes. I cannot remember. I believe these are being made every 3 minutes on the other planet. On my steel base. Yeah, every 12 minutes. Sucker puts out one. A little over an hour and a half, roughly. Those should be finished. Structural beams. I'm going to put the steel away, and then we're going to go back to the coal base. And then we're going to shut that off. structural beams in here. Let's drop this drone off in here so we don't confuse it with something that goes somewhere else. It's going to be an expensive trip, but I want to get the A carbon. And then we'll get the crystallizer back up and running. Making graphene. Well, making graphite crystals so that I can make graphene. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was their process every hour. It's every 30 minutes. And we'll stop. So we'll pull this out. And we'll stuff as much of that in there. Then we'll grab our steel back out. So that sucker needs 2 drones. Not sure where it was getting the A carbon from because I shut that down at the warehouse. That should be in there. Oh wait, that doesn't even need to be set up. Set up drone route, A carbon. Oh wait, no, this is input. Set up input, graphite crystal, add tower. Alright, let's go make some more structural beams. And I'm thinking I might go to, once I get done with the next 101 structural beams, I'm thinking about going to my titanium base, grabbing a ton of iron ingots, and going back over to the steel base and dropping those in the warehouse there, so that it'll feed the smelter for the steel ingots. That way there, that'll ease that base's production lines for a little while. Might be able to turn that other smelter back into doing steel ingots too, because it's not able to keep up with 3 smelters for iron. If you guys are enjoying the content, please, if you haven't already, smash that like and subscribe button. Share it with your friends and family. Hit the bell notification so you guys can get updated whenever I post new content. Drop me comments. I answer every comment I get. And also head over to buymeacoffee.com/buymeacoffee.com/BadHippoGaming, where you can send me personalized tips based on how generous y'all want to be. And also sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a different item from the merch floor, and I can personalize each one of those items for you. Just gotta let me know what you guys want on it. I'm also thinking of when I go to the titanium plant, grab all the titanium, head to Helicon, cancel the current order I have, where I'm selling, I still have 245, I'm selling at 35 a piece. Add the titanium I get from the other base to that, and then undercut everybody and sell it for 20 a piece. And if I have 1,000, I can sell the 1,000 of them for 20 a piece. That'll bring in 20,000 credits. And it'd be the cheapest one on there by $5.55 each. That's the lowest price people are selling it over there on Helicon. So I'm contemplating on undercutting everybody's price there. So we have 91 more to go. I might actually take my ship so that I can grab the titanium and the iron ingots. That would be an expensive bus trip. Probably closer to 2,000 credits to jump from there to Helicon. And I'd have to jump from Helicon back there, grab the iron, go to place that's making the steel ingots, I think we'll just fly. It's a lot cheaper. But we'll do that once I finish the last 89 of these. And while we're on Helicon, we'll see what requests are available. Because I really like doing the module kits, but because that one pays out really good. We have all the wire we need. We have almost all of the nuts and bolts we're going to need for it. And the SMS plate, the strong sheet metal, or strong metal sheet. I'm pretty sure we have a full warehouse over there of that. And we have some on our shuttle. There was 1,000 stored over there on the shuttle pad, and delivered the 500 here. We could actually set up the delivery. Let's actually go check. Let's go check that warehouse back there. See if it's fully offloaded the 500 that it brought. Because this warehouse was full of yeah, the stainless. Alright, so it has delivered it all. Okay. Import. Strong metal sheet. And it can only haul 500. Wait a second. Oh, so it would take 1 day, 4 hours for it to transport to Helicon. So we wanted to go to there. Reoccurring route. And launch. Goodbye, my friend. Have a safe flight. See you back here in 2 days. And how are we looking on our footprint here? I think we were maxed out, right? 110 of 110. And that uses 5, that takes 3. And how's our power? 104 of 110, so we can't get rid of any solar panels. Okay, that doesn't cost us anything for those. I mean, I could place one of those and remove 4 of those. I do have some fuel up here. I don't know how much I have. 2240. So let's see. If I remove 4 of those, that would give me 12 footprint. And that would put me back down to 9. 8. Two of those would put me down to 2 footprint left. Or if we build one in one of those. So I'd be able to get rid of these two, that one, and that one, and put a power plant here somewhere. Probably do the recycling plant there. So we need 1 stainless plate, 10 motors. That's the thing we got to work on. Alright, so let's go get... We need some iron ingots. It also requires metal sheets, so let's get 40 of you. Then we need to grab some wire and nuts and bolts from here. I think I had wire left. Oh, not much. Did I by chance stuff it in here? I did not, but there's the metal sheets I need. And we need 5 concrete. And what else did we need? Oh, stainless plate. That's on the back warehouse. Oh, I don't have chemical batteries, so we're not making that. Alright, so we just now need to make our... whatchamacallits. So we need 10 motors, which means... oh, 50. I mean, I already used it. I only grabbed 40, so we're going to need to go grab 10 more of those. I do apologize, I haven't been up very long, and I also took my morning medication already, so I'm not quite here in the brain, if that makes any sense. And I know I was at the concrete here because when we went to go build the last base, I took all the concrete from here and had to grab some from our coal base. There's that. We'll make 1 ingot. Oh, I didn't grab copper. I need copper. Get into the copper! Just kidding. Good old Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh, there it is. Whew. Definitely don't need that much copper. And can you guys hear me okay or not? I may need to turn the background music down just a hair. See, I was using just regular YouTube to play my music, and I switched it over to the actual YouTube music, and I couldn't remember where the volume was supposed to be set. We'll see how that works. But on YouTube Music, I'm finding it easier for me to loop the playlist. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. As long as you guys can hear me over the music and the game noise, that's what counts. Once we get to 50. To go. Alright, then we kick out 10 motors. This is going to give us a ton of solar cells. wasn't going to do a video today. I was just going to jump on right quick and basically just move the structural beams over to here and then log back off, but I realized I needed to do a video today because we only have 2 days worth of credits, today and tomorrow. I didn't want my credits to get that low, so what we're going to do is complete that and see what other requests we might be able to pull out. Three more. Two more. What's funny is I've been meaning to make the power plant for a while. Alright, let's double check. Alright. My base is about to take a power hit. Oh, it runs longer on a carbon. Alright, let's see where our power sits. .30 out of 96, and we have 5 footprint available. So we need another another 50 of these to do 5 more motors. That doesn't make sense. How many motors did you need? 10. Oh, so we need 25. And 50 concrete. Okay, let's grab some silicate. 50. There's 15. Halfway there. To go. And 5. I think I'll make 2 silicone ingots as well to make some more gel. So we need to go grab some stainless plates. Wire until that says 5, right? Yes. Then we just need to do 5. Oh, we'll do 6. I got a feeling we're going to need to do some more drones too. Where? Oh, right here in the middle. Maybe. Let's go find all of our scrappies. Okay, so it's got 1,000 FU, so we can just let that sucker run. Did I have scraps over here as well? I cannot remember. Negative. Sure. I think that was all the scraps I had, because I dropped a lot of it because I didn't have a recycler yet. And all of that, I do believe, is going over into that warehouse. Alright, let's make up some more structural beams. 10, and we get 1 for each spaceborne seed. We need a microchip. A microchip. And we're going to drop all this back in here. Alright, let's run down to the chemical factory and see what it takes to get that to make some more super fuel. Because I honestly cannot remember. Grab some A carbon. And then we need to make one more drum because we have one in the base storage. I should actually build 2 more smelters on the coal plant to have it working on silicon ingots. Because right now I've got one warehouse full of concrete there, and 2 warehouses full of silicate. But what I could also do is stop making concrete there, right? And then turn those 2 smelters that are there into making silicon ingots. And maybe build 2 more smelters. I'll have 4 smelters there running silicon ingots. I believe the silicate is being made every 30 seconds. I'll have to look at a smelter to see how long it takes to do the silicon ingots. And that weighs 5 each. So it's only storing 400 in each of those 2 warehouses. Silicate will give me about 65, I think, silicon ingots. I don't have the bottle request wrote down anywhere, so I can't double check the numbers for that. Grab some more microchips. then we'll do 10 drones. Because we're always needing drones. Always. But the drones is what allows me to do basically all of the automations. Then we'll go and start the carbon superfuel production. I think we get 10 every 15 minutes, so 20 every 15 minutes. And I think we're burning through one every 46 seconds. We might be producing just enough to stay ahead of that machine, the fuel power plant. And all this is basically killing time for these to be made 4 every 12 minutes. And I need 75, so I'll have to go get some more nuts and bolts. And I need more metal sheets. We got enough metal sheets, we need nuts and bolts. And we're about 2100-ish short of having enough to do module kits. But that request isn't even there. There. Oh, we get 28 every 15 minutes, so 56 every 15 minutes. So yeah, we'll be staying ahead of it. And it only burns through 10 carbon per run. So in an hour it's burning through 40. That is not bad at all. We can get rid of the iron ingots I might have. Put the silicate away. And the reason I want to switch that other base over to silicone ingots is because of the gel for the bottle requests. If that's the only request I can get that pays good. Just means we're going to be going through a lot of stainless plates, but we do have a warehouse full of stainless plates. Granted, it's only 1,000. That, all of those. We can put all of our drones away. And we're back at the structural beams. Did that guy produce more steel ingots? He's still running, so he's still got 60. I figured I'd just let him burn out the 80 carbon he had left in him. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. So he's got enough to make another 45 ingots in him. This has 4 days until reset. So it takes 12 minutes to make a small steel part casing. So in an hour, that can run through 5 processes. So every hour I'm making 20. So in a 24-hour period, I should be getting 480 of those. I just need to ramp up on the structural beam productions. I was thinking about doing this request one more time before it resets. Takes 3 minutes for each structural beam in the assemblers on the steel plant. Also, I'm contemplating on, I gotta go to the titanium plant, grab all the titanium, all the iron, come back here, grab all the iron from here, go to the structural beam plant, steel plant, drop off all the iron, jump over to the coal plant, grab all the A carbon that might be there, take it over to the steel plant, and then head to Helicon, post the titanium for sale, and turn in the request. Just a little bit of travel times. And over at the steel plant, we'll pick up whatever structural beams it's made there. should be making about 80 per hour across all 4 of the assemblers. Per hour it should be doing 20 for one assembler. We have 4, so 80 per hour, and it's been more than an hour since we were there. Dropped off, what, 500 steel ingots? Those aren't supposed to be in there. Not enough room for all that in there, because those weigh 10 each. Does the crystallizer have only 1 drum or 2 drums? It's got enough to run its thing there. And I'm back to that no storage problem again. Need to build one more warehouse somewhere. grab some silicate, and we'll grab metal sheets out of that warehouse. Alright, we need 50. We may have to get rid of a solar plant. Yep. Make up our concrete right quick. How much concrete? None. This one over here. Pull all that out of there. Let's run over to the iron. Okay, so it has room to fit the extra 500. Alright, let's go check our footprint again. So we could fit one more warehouse if we needed. Stuff goes in there. That can go in there. That can go in there.
should be able to do those as well. We got my inventory now. Iron ingots, steel ingots. Alright, let's head to the titanium base. We'll drop off the steel ingots real quick here. And we'll just pick up those on our way back. Should drop off the iron ingots too. So we head there with nothing, so we can grab whatever we can. Not sure why my music stopped playing. Oh yeah, dropping the iron up first. Alright. Map. We'll plot it to Solar Alpha. We should have enough to make it all the way to Titanium and then back to Solar Alpha. Babylon Station. Yeah, we should be fine. All the titanium and all the iron here. I'll double check our warehouses here. Warehouse for the SMS strong metal sheets. got 1280 at our main base. To do the modules, we need a total of 4,000 SMS. So as long as we've got roughly 3,000 sitting here, we'll be fine. $1,500 and 1,000. So we got 2,500 here. So we're a little low. Gotta go get your drones. Did I leave the drones here? That is the question. I did. Alright, and what is your cost? Iron ingots. Titanium ingots. Titanium ingot. Iron ingot. And you run every 3 minutes. The iron is dry. One and one, you get 2. Okay, so you're going to be up and running. All right. Let's see what this costs. 126 to get to Janish. Back to the station. Which we can make. So we'll refuel at Rackman. We'll go back to our home. And then we have 3,100 storage space on our ship. Yeah, 3,100. Got enough to grab the iron. Maybe we'll drop off the titanium. Steel ingots. pick up any and all structural beams, head back.
And then basically just wait for the casings to finish up, and then we'll head to Helicon for the titanium and the steel casings. And we'll turn in the request and also post the titanium for sale. He was leaving before I could say hi. Well, hello, sir and Madam Belgar.
Docking procedure started.
I just wanted to say hello. There's no PvP in the game yet, so I shouldn't be worried about getting into fights. Refuel. And take off. I came out on the other side of the station. I couldn't find my base. New system.
Just enough. And you're up to 8. I think I stuffed that over here. So we have 157. Getting close. Loving the Cosmic Navigator though. Alright. Go here first. Switch over my smelters. Concrete to 8 carbon, or silicon beads. Okay. So you're the concrete. Okay, so you're getting a silicate direct from there to here. Okay. That route. Add route. And then what we're going to do is put this one in there. In there. And we come. Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? freaking going there. How much pea carbon have you made? 67. Alright. And now we're off to the other base. I can't even pronounce your name, dude. Are you in space or are you just on a planet? Oh, he's gone away from me at a fast speed. These are the iron ingots. So bam. That's the carbon. Output is full or target building is not powered. And I could have sworn I went through and double checked all of these. Alright, let's grab all of your structural beams that you may have produced. It's going to be less than what I thought. Should be in this one. Oh, it's a little more than I thought, but not as much as it should have been. Give me your tech. Nice, less than 200 away. And then I can build a new base without having to buy a corpo permit. Alright, where are we heading from here? Back home, I believe. Sorry, got an itch in my eyes.
I was thinking of getting some more A carbon while I'm here. And this one and the last planet are the two best. Say that is because if we go here, you can see that coal is everywhere on this planet. And we're using 100 A carbon per hour for the crystallizer. It was 40 per hour for the other, making the fuel. I don't even have things set up for the chemical factory for delivery of carbon. I was just manually feeding it in there.
I'm also hoping that while I'm out and about here, getting carbon, that I may get diamonds from it. That'd be nice to do that science for the diamonds. Granted, it's highly rare to get the diamonds, but don't mind if I do. Is that another part of the wrecked ship up here? Looks like it's just plants. Just plants. I forgot all this counts as well. it. Yeah. And we're still under our waves, so we're good. Fine, I'll grab it. I usually don't pick up the wire because you don't usually get a whole lot of it. It's actually faster to just make it than it is grabbing it off the ground. Alright. We are good here. Sandstone, probably more sandstone. Let's head to the 5. Got over 1,000, about 13.5. Sandstone. That's all. Day carbon already. That's nice. Here. graphite. Oh, we're up to 424. And 9. Graphite. That's probably sandstone. Grab the 2 more here. I got a graphite with that as well. Nice. Sandstone. Check out the 11 though. Sandstone. Sandstone. Planetary. I thought that was copper. Or not copper, satellite, sandstone. Okay, let's get 21, nice. That's just on this one planet. 8:34 so far. Oops. Nice. So I'm thinking we'll finish up salvaging this thing, and then we'll head back to our base. And see how we're doing on the casings. Since we're getting up there in weight. And all these steel scraps, I think, will give us steel ingots. I don't know what the electronic scraps give us besides wire, maybe. carbon. Keep our base producing graphite crystals and fuel. I'm actually going to separate it. We're going to put some A carbon back here, a couple hundred. See if it'll fit in here. And then these guys will change over. Oh, I didn't even set up a route for you guys yet, okay. So I've got a couple of drones set up a route. The rest of the egg carbon can go in there, I think, or were we putting it in there? I don't remember. It was in here. You guys have made 24. I'm at 27 to go. Okay, let's go to the recycler. Go to 7. Add all of that. 890 F 2000. Okay. Alright, let's put the beams in there, structural beams. Oh, you guys are out. Okay, structural beams, where are you? A lot of nuts and bolts from those trucks, too. Nuts and bolts, wire. Most of the rest of it, I think, goes over here. Like that, 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 that. The vanadium ore can go over here in this one. Oh yeah, we need 2 drones, right? 2. Pull that out. That can go in there. That can go in there. Steel plates is in the very back warehouse. We're doing good. We got 419 left of those. Add route. Add route. Okay, we'll just manually pull 200. Each warehouse can only have 5 inputs or outputs. It already has 5 outputs, so we'll take this 200, drop it in here because this will be gone before the shuttle even comes back. Drones. Actually, let's just manually add 100 in there. And then we'll add a drone to get the iron ingots. That can come out. So we can put the wrecked hull over here. For it. And you, my friend, need that. Okay, so I cannot put an output for you, okay. Okay. You're set up cool, right? Yeah. It's not going to go through that much matrix overnight. You're not running because I did not put a carbon in here. There you go. We'll make 7 of those while we're killing time. So the cheapest order of titanium sold already, one that was being sold at 25, 55. That all sold. Now my order is the next cheapest in line at 35 a piece, and I have 245. Then it's an order for 1,000 at $35 a piece, same price as mine. But when I get to Helicon, I'm going to actually drop my price down to 20 or 25, one of the two, and sell all of mine at that price, and we should sell it fast. Good luck. 3 more to go. We should be able to complete this order here quickly. And then, if it's available to do again, we may run it a second time. Because we've got 4 days. Oh, 19 of 20. I wonder if that's why the other request was gone, is because a lot of people chose it. Alright, we'll drop those in here. And we'll drop our one still can get over there. Single ingot. Oh, we got 28. Let's get over here and make another 14. Ten more to go. 6 more to go. That is heat capacity 33, heat conductivity 40, and we are currently using these 30 and 60. Put these in here. And let's go see how many more. Let's grab the stockpile we have. Four, 177. Now let's just double check all my warehouses to make sure I don't have any stuffed away somewhere. That would be funny. Let's see, where do you go when I put you in there? Okay, hidden case. Just verifying my warehouses. For hardware, so this is where I had some in there. One thing I didn't look at was my carbon superfuel. are burning a lot of it. 1953. How much is in here? 500. So the graphite crystal would burn one every 3 minutes. The A carbon is one every 2 minutes. I'm just trying to figure out which would be better to use. It's using 30 per hour. So that would use 720 A carbon in a day. Whereas, if the math is roughly correct, we'd be using about 1,100 carbon superfuel in a day. And if we used graphite crystal, let's see. Roughly 408 graphite crystal in a day. I think we're going to stick with the carbon superfuel because we are making it. And we have 1900 left over there. In here. 1950. And 500, so that should be enough to make it through until tomorrow when I get back on. And I can do stuff with the A carbon. Okay, made another 4. 19 more to go. Oh. Take those. Let's go over and look at our recycler here. Graphite crystal by far would be the best, but I need the graphite crystal for other things. Okay, so it produced something different that time. But we're going to let you run through the day. Let's make a couple more structural beams. And before we log off for the day, we're gonna jump back over to our steel plant with the bus and grab as many structural beams as we can from there. To bring back here keep the process running. Two more to go. What was that recipe I got? Another. Oh, it's like I sell one of those too. Sadly, we got about another hour worth to kill. So I guess we can drop some stuff out of our inventory here. So we're gonna roll that? No. Put a good chunk in there. We'll put a good chunk over here while watching. And we'll go grab that's good. And then the other 30 should fit in here. With the steel ingot. Alright, now let's go ahead and take the bus. We'll go to the coal plant first. To get the A carbon. And also we're going to check our... Oh, we're up to 8. How many are in stuff in there? None, okay. And how about the A carbon? Yeah, 36 is better than nothing. That's 9 steel ingots, man. Alright, now bus travel. Steel base. Well, that's ingots. A carbon is this one here. How are we doing on iron? Good, good. Base looks like she's running great. 93. Let's check the times on there. Might be able to collect one more batch. Here we go. Looks like it just finished on that one. That one's done, so we can go grab that one out of the warehouse. That one's almost done. And that one's almost done. So we can chill at the warehouse for another couple of minutes, for another minute or so. So we'll leave here with about 96. So basically we got to take the titanium to Helicon and then get that listed all for sale, the new price. And then from Helicon we got to go to to return in this request. Now we can go home. Now we'll claim it. Those in there. Grab that. And we'll go ahead and move the steel part casings over into the iron. Just so that there's no backups anywhere. $181. Wonder how expensive this would be if I were to just take the bus to Helicon from here. $1,800. Okay, let's see here. Small steel part casing. You weigh 10, so 2,000. I can fit it all on my ship because I can hold 3,100. So I was worried about weight. I'm also worried about fuel. In there. Every hour it uses 40, so that should be enough for 8 hours, unfortunately. hours, we're getting 28. Every 15 minutes, we're getting 28. So let's see. So that's 112 an hour. 896 in an 8-hour period, and we're running 2 of them. 1,796. So that's more than enough to keep us running until we log back in. Then we can turn this back on. This won't run for very long, but it'll make us some extra graphite. For when we need to do the modules, because it requires 20 graphene for each one. So it has enough for 5 hours. So that'll give us another 120 graphite crystals, which is 480 graphene. Which will give us about 1,448 graphene, which is way short of what we actually need for graphene. Graphene, we need 4,000 to do the module kit request. Sadly, I don't think there's going to be another steel part casings request that we're currently working on, because it said 19 of 20. We can make a couple more of those structural beams. And when we log in for our next video, we'll be able to get the A carbon from the coal plant, a couple hundred from there, to bring back and put in for our carbon fuel. And we may need to go out and mine some more A carbon. I mean, heck, we got almost 800 off of just that one planet. We got almost 800 off of just this one planet. And this is the other one where coal is everywhere. So if we go back over there and we hit this planet hard, might come back with a couple of thousand A carbon. This is more than enough for the base producing. We may take some over to the steel base. We may need to go and get some more iron ingots from the titanium base, because that warehouse might fill up between now and our next video. Maybe. It's got, what, 22, 23 hours until the shuttle arrives to pick up 500 of the SMS. Then it's going to produce Another 500 fill up the shuttle pad warehouse. And whatever else it needs to produce for its actual warehouse. So let's go ahead and grab these out of here. To go. Actually, I don't think it'll fit at all. Pull that out, and then we'll go and try and stuff all this in there and here, but it won't all fit. I was thinking of taking the bus to Helicon to see what kind of requests it has. We'll go to Helicon and then we'll go to see what kind of requests are available. And see if they're easy enough to complete or if they're going to be difficult ones.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Mercury bottles. There's only one more available there. The rest don't pay out good.
And signed.
He doesn't have anything.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from. Your corpo is now committed to delivering the...
Alright. Let's see. Do you have
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course! Here is a list of available contracts to choose from.
Can't make that one yet because I don't have a factory.
Your corpo is now...
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
So that's the one I'm working on. Small titanium part casings. So you require 8 heavy-duty beams, 1 steel ingot, and B titanium ingots. So yeah, and 300 mercury bottles.
And...
Alright. see, where else can I go? I think Syracuse has a place for requests. I think it's over here.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
It's not worth enough credits.
Your corpo is not...
Alright, let's try Rackmo.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Cart thrusters. Cart pusher thruster. 80. So that's not too bad for these ones. It's 800 of those. 3,200 for that, which I have. I actually have that in stock too. These ones. And how many was this for? 80. So that's 240 of those. And 240 of that. 240 of that. I mean, that's not too bad. And it pays 30,000. Let's see what the other person has real quick.
Welcome to Station Rackman.
Oh, you have nothing.
Looking for something?
The downside is right now I don't have any extra iron ingots at all. All my iron ingots have been going to make steel ingots.
I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Those are the small. Oh no, those are the big ones.
And sun.
And I don't think Babylon had anything. There are a few more space stations, I just haven't discovered them yet. Let's look at my big map here. Let's see, I've discovered one here, the one here, one here. One in Horizon. Okay, so the only one I haven't discovered. There's more. Hubris Major is down here in Justice. I haven't gone down there yet to discover that station. A lot of jumps though. Our best bet would be to go here, fuel up, and then it would bring us to here, here, here. Then we could go to this one and possibly this bottom corner. Then it'd be 3 across Hubris Alpha, which would put us like right about here. And then we would jump up to Hubris Major. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 down into Justice. And how far away is the space station in Justice? Oh my god, that's hilarious. In Justice, in the sector Justice, there's a system called Nevada. And the space station is Nemea in the Nevada system. I'm just trying to minimize how many jumps I'd have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to have to put some extra mag tanks on our ship, I think. Because to go from here and go this way, down, and then across Hubris Alpha, which is down here. So we'd have to go across it, come down, and then jump over here, and then it's 3 to the Nevada system. Which is comes out to like 13 total jumps. So we're definitely going to need to add, I think to be on the safe side, 3 extra mag tanks. And how much do you hold? You hold 1,000, but you require 2,000. You hold 200 and require that. So if we were going to add 3, that'd be 1,500 and only give us 600 extra. It'd actually be worth it to just make one of those stupid things. Right, make one of those. Suck the 2,000 XP, and then we'd actually have 1,600 mag storage, which would be more than enough to make it there. You require what? So we would need, how many of those would we need? My brain's not functioning. 75 of these, so we need 75 Elmolirium core, and there is some for sale on Helicon. Of course, they're all 200 apiece, the first 3 orders. The 4th order is 550 apiece. The Corporation Meridian Management as the first 3 orders at $200 a pop, and they have a little over 400 for sale. And I would need 75 times 200. That's 15,000 worth of Elmolirium core, if I were to buy it outright. Let's head home. But yeah, right now I don't have a whole lot of iron ingots, so I can't even make the mag coils. We have 26 in there. But eventually this is going to stop running, so Once it stops making steel ingots, then our iron ingots will start stockpiling back up. Let's go and grab what steel ingots it may have made while we were gone. Probably not many because it does take 6 minutes. So we can go make 6 more structural beams. And I don't remember how many we put in there. So we would need at least 225 nuggets if we were to go out and get the nuggets from that dark side of planets. Which would require us to put our small generator back on the ship and take carbon super fuel with us. Two more. Seven more. So about 20 minutes. Got that somewhere else, I do believe. 90 of those in there. Not bad, not bad. Wait, I thought we only had 845. Picked up 11 more somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think the aluminum warehouse had extras just sitting in there. That weighs 0.1. That weighs 0.5. Let's go ahead and turn that into. It'll actually, because it weighs 0.1 for each one, 0.5 for a graphite. We're actually going to be lowering it by 0.1 because we're making 4 at a time, so that gives us 0.4. But we can work on making some of this while we're waiting. And if you look up here on the right hand side, 0.1, 0, 0.9. Yeah, it's going down. Yeah, I did like that one request on rack. I think it's rack. I should start writing down all the requests I see. That way I can just look at my list and what stations are at and figure out which requests I want to start knocking out. While I'm working on the big requests, like these smaller ones. Even though it pays, only 3,000, some of those smaller ones, that's still almost a full day worth of upkeep for my bases. Out a few of those at a time, back to back to back, we'll be able to afford our bases and keep up everything while we're working on these big requests like the one I'm doing now. Yeah, start writing them down, what station they're on, how much they pay out, all that, and what it requires to make it. I may work on that after I'm done with the graphene if my other stuff's not done yet. And we're also going to be selling titanium, so what we make from the titanium will be going, I'll transfer it from my personal credits here, which I actually won't do until after we get done bus traveling and all that, after we start making notes of everything that's all the requests. And I think doing that in the long run will actually save us some time with how much we're traveling, you know. We won't have to jump to each station to look at the requests. I'll just have them all on a piece of paper. Like one of them was for this. H crystal matrix. And that is, quartz plate is the best one to make that. You get 11 or 12 from aquamarine. So doing 200 of those won't be too bad. Just go out and grab a bunch of quartz and while we're getting quartz. What we get? $57 crystal to go. Even though those sell. Let's do the math real quick. So that right there, for 200 of those, because I think it was 200, it might have been 3. 4620 just for 200 of the crystalline focusers. And we go up here. People are selling them for $24.25. Which would be $48.50 if I were to sell it straight up on Telecon. I pay $650.25 and get 867 H crystal. 2 more to go. Then we'll go stuff this in the warehouse where it came out of. And you've only made 4, we need 3 more. 6 minutes. Stand over there, and then I gotta look at something. I was looking to see if there's a list of the requests available. Anyway, I was looking to see if there was a way to find a list of, like if there was a site that had a list of all of the requests that you can do on the game, but I don't think there is. So I'll just have to physically go to every station and find it, write it down. So that might take me a few minutes. We only need 3 more to go. This one's got to go all the way out to but we need to stop at Helicon. So while we're at Helicon, we'll write down all the requests that are available there currently, and I know it'll change at reset too in a couple of days. So I'll have to go back and double check my notes against what's available at that time. One more minute. Honestly, I'm surprised that the Spacecraft.tools doesn't have it. Oh, they might. Oh my gosh, they do have it listed. And it's actually current. It says this week, July 17th through the 24th. And then they have the next cycle. Showing the 24th through the 31st. What'll be available on that one. So that was good to see. We only need 200. Alright, let's make our way to repair the damages. We're going here. How much fuel do we have? 350. We should have enough to make it there. Then refuel there. Well, we'll see how much it costs to get to Horizon. We may have enough to make it to Horizon. Well, 167 to get to Sama. We may have to refuel at Sama. Telecom station.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Yeah, see, like these ones here, there's still 20 available. Oh yeah, this isn't the one for mine.
And signed.
We're going to the trade nexus on this one. I haven't done a screenshot here before.
Welcome to the station.
Trash that one. Yes, that one. Let's give that a refresh. The other guy's selling his for 35. And then this is 3160. 20. It's a little more than the other guy. A little more than him, but less than him by $1. He's charging way too much. Alright. Inventory. Alright, now it's off to And with Spacecraft.tools, the database, having the requests on there, I don't have to write them down. Even though I may, because it's easier for me to write them.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilot.
Alright, now we're going to... Munson. On my way to I'm sure there's a faster way to get back to Janus from here.
Docking procedure started.
I just have to explore the other areas for a more direct route. But that's after I get the bigger mag tanks. So that I have plenty of extra mag, because I'll have to go through the rest of Horizon. I'll show you when I dock. So I have to go 1, 2, 3, right? And then from here to here, right? And then from here to there. Or here, here, here. Actually, no, it'd be here to here, from here to there, and then explore these so that I can get to here to Janus.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
But that'll keep my base running for a minute. Small steel part casings. Yep, we'll go ahead and accept another one.
And
So we have 4 days from today to finish it.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Yeah, I can't even make the large cargo hold yet. Because I don't have that yet. And I can't make those yet either. I see those requires the Xenic Oil 50. Large module kit, 500 metal sheets. But look at the storage you get. I could literally remove all of my other storages and just put one of those on there. And then you got this guy. 10 module kits, 4 hydraulics, and high-grade metal sheet. Iron ingots and unbendium ingot. Yep, that's where the platinum and tungsten come in.
Your cargo is now committed to deliver.
No, it's not. We're committed to hers. Alright, refuel here. Repair the damages. Refuel. Oops. We're just going to see if we have enough to make it all the way back to Janus.
Safe travel, pilot.
$442 to Raccoon Station. A lot of jump ahead of us. Refuel at Janus, it's only one jump from our home system. These are pretty much full tanks. repeat the process on structural beams. Log in on the next video. We'll head straight to the steel base. Get any and all structural beams that are available there. Hopefully a good amount, because there's plenty of steel there, iron ingots, and a carbon was available. So hopefully there's several hundred available. Of course, we'll do the same thing we did today, which was go to the coal base first, grab the A carbon, and then head to the steel base, drop off the A carbon, grab all the structural beams, head home, get those put in the warehouse, and then I have assemblers to keep working. Here, and we'll take a look at that one request again, because on our next video we may have iron ingots available. So while we're here, we'll look at that one small request there.
Aligning document.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Oh, it wasn't you. Wait a second. How many of these do you need? 80. Oh, it was you. Okay, so let's write that down. pays another 30,000 credits, so we'll take this one as well.
And sign.
Thank you.
Warp cleared. Do not die.
While I'm flying,
Writing the other numbers.
because the first numbers I wrote down were just for production of one.
Writing the numbers next to it for the bulk.
What it costs to make 80 of them were the numbers I was writing down. So like it's going to take 3,200 wire, 800 stainless plates, 80 hall alternators.
Which equals out to 240 substrate, 240 mag coils,
And 240 metal sheets. And you guys are all doing a wonderful job. You've made 9. Well, 8. Excuse me, we have some steel ingots. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to leave it here at about 4.5 hours. And I know what we're going to do next time. Because I have that recipe for the substrate, right? So I can use silicone ingots, or if I have graphene on me, right? We could do the graphene recipe, and we get 15. But we do have silicone ingots being made, so we may just use the silicone ingots and make 240 that way. And then we got to make 240 of those. And we'll also need metal sheets, but I do believe I have some in the warehouse already. Stainless plates I have being made on another planet. Let's look and see how much metal sheet we have. Metal sheets we have 209, so we only need 31 more of those, so 15 ingots. So yeah, we're pretty set up to do that other request for the cart pushers. But we're going to leave it on this one. Please smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And check out the links in my bio. Everything is there from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements Tipping, the merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/FatHippoGaming, where you can send me personalized tips based on how generous you all want to be, and sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a different item from the merch store, and I can personalize those items for you. You just gotta drop me a message and let me know what you guys want on it, and I'll get that shipped out to you at my cost. The items are at my cost as well. And once again, this is Fat Hippo Gaming saying ciao, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.